Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day or night. I am your host, I'm always the one, Neko. Happy Friendsgiving for those of you who don't exactly see eye to eye with your families. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone who does. Um, I am in the former category, mainly because my mom's side of the family is no longer around. As in, hmm. And my dad's side of the family is, anyways, uh, my uh, Friendsgiving has been pretty good so far. Uh, Fixed my dad some turkey wings because we don't get like a full turkey anymore. We just get the parts that we want. I don't really eat turkey anymore because I don't really care to eat turkey specifically on one day. Uh, I'm gonna fix myself some chicken and season that up the way I like it. Might add some like turkey gravy to it to give it a little bit of a Thanksgiving feel to it, if you will. I made some deviled eggs, potato salad, and gratin potatoes and some
I love you, Piggy. I
stuffing.
love
So yeah, I did a lot of cooking. I just haven't done the chicken yet. I'm gonna probably do that probably within like an hour or two from now. I do need to go downstairs around 6. It's currently like a little after 5. At 6, I need to go downstairs, fix the stuffing, which shouldn't take too long. Then I'm gonna come back up, play for a bit more, and then it'll be probably around like 7ish. I'll start my dinner, like I'll stick it in the oven, let it cook until the timer goes off and cuts itself off, and then I'll probably go downstairs after an hour because it takes about 50-55 minutes. I'll go down to eat, and then yeah. Anyways, how are y'all doing? What y'all have for Thanksgiving? Let me know down in the comments. I'd greatly appreciate it. Uh, Never liked or understood stuffing. It's it's stuffing. You. Okay, so stuffing, from my understanding, is effectively day-old bread that you stuff into the turkey to have like I I, I like the taste of stuffing, but I don't like the concept that how you're supposed to fix it. But you're supposed to put it into the turkey so that way all the juices and the flavors get soaked up by the day old bread with the seasoning that you mix in with the stuffing or the breadcrumbs. And, well, not breadcrumbs, but it's like diced bread. And you're supposed to put that in the turkey. And then when the turkey's done, you get like this really flavorful breadcrumbs that you can eat off to the side. That's all stuffing is. I usually don't do it that way. Because I don't cook a full ass turkey, because fuck that shit. But yeah, you the way I do it is put it in the pot once it's cooked and done. I add a little bit of turkey gravy to it. I forget the brand. It comes in a glass jar. I can't be bothered to go downstairs to figure out what it's called. Um, but yeah, I just put that in with it, let it soak up that gravy, that nice good gravy, and then serve it as is. That's the best way I can describe how stuffing is. Um, we are going to be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition, so hopefully you're
I appreciate what you
in
did.
for that. On the YouTube side of things, y'all won't see the parts where I got to go downstairs to like do any cooking. I just figured I'd let y'all know that that is happening. So if you notice any like inconsistencies with the timing and whatnot, that's probably why. Anyways, they've just been killing stuff here. I literally stood still and did absolutely nothing. I didn't even attack the bear this time. Someone else did. Dorian definitely did at some point. So they've just been killing nonstop. Like, just because they can. That's all they've been doing. They've just been killing because they can. Yeah, y'all just been killing to kill. No, don't target that one too while you're at it. I've already killed enough in this area by me just standing still. You want a good AFK area? Just go here and let your companions kill the shit out of everything in sight. They will. Trust me. That's why I had like 15 things.
Recently. Did you take some of her tools?
Just the thing that removes the screw bits. I thought I'd put it back. I'll put it back.
Why did you have it in the first place?
Needed it for the hinges.
What hinges?
Like on a door. Don't worry, it's not for you.
That's comforting.
You don't like gravy? Oh my god. I can't cook for you. I cannot cook for you. I like gravy too much. Okay, let me ask you. When you make... Okay. So there's a bit of a controversy, and I want your opinion on it. Do you count the liquid part of spaghetti as gravy? Or do you count it as a sauce? Because I know some people will say one thing, and I know some people will say the other. Oi, I like my gravy. My gravy is not that thick. Like, it's thick enough, but it's not that thick. You would be surprised by some people calling what you call sauce is a gravy on spaghetti. Hence why I figured I'd ask your opinion. Okay, I need to do different armor for my baby girl and for me. What is here? Yeah, I know some people who call spaghetti sauce spaghetti gravy. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I've had people say, no, it's not a sauce, it's a gravy. This is taking me away from where I'm trying to go. That's a wall. It's supposed to be on top of this area? No.
Driven planterate of 1 has been banned.
Is this not up? Fair enough. And that's why I said I wanted to get your opinion on what you think of gravy and all of that. Y'all are just too trigger happy. That's what the fuck y'all are. Y'all are too trigger happy to kill stuff. And I'm all to blame for it. I'm 100% to blame for that. Fair enough. Because I know some of my friends who classify the gravy on spaghetti that you call a sauce, they call it a gravy for spaghetti. I will never understand the distinction. Granted, they are Italian. So there's that. Grow its own skin. I have never heard of that phrasing. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get to this? I am drawing a big ass fucking blank on how the fuck am I supposed to get there. I've never had gravy go cold before. I think the reason why I didn't know it could grow a skin, quote unquote, is because I've never let gravy get cold. That's the only thing I can think of. I've never let it get cold, so I didn't know it could. Oh, it's in here. Okay. I was like, how in the actual fuck? Take the hunter's letter back to his family? Not for gravy. We've never had leftover gravy. Gravy was meant to be eaten day of. No leftovers. Leftovers of gravy was not allowed. Either you ate it that day, or you didn't get none. Like, I know it sounds harsh, but like, that's how it is in this family. You either get some or you get none. Like, I hate to phrase it that way, but like, that's how it was. But nah, never had leftover gravy. Is okay, by the way, if you want to know my first Steam game I'd be down to get as a gift for my Xbox LIX, it's this. Oh, you're referring to this game. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I'm like, is this what? I don't. I'm confused. This what? And then it dawned on me. Oh, this. God damn it.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Your wish is something, something.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Alright, so that's where we're at with her. Cool.
How many have trained here, I wonder?
Wasn't she the other teacher that I could have potentially have had? If I'm not mistaken.
planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That
Excuse me.
is worthy of admiration.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us.
I wouldn't
I'm
mind
glad-
romancing her in another playthrough at some point. But I still gotta be on good terms with Sarah. Actually, I feel like Sarah would be down for like... Me, Cassandra, and Sarah. I feel like Sarah would be down for that. I don't think she would have any notes either. I think she would just be down
I
for it.
understand you've been looking into the spells of the Mortalitasi. Only a certain kind of person is drawn to necromancy. My uncle found it fascinating.
I take it from your tone that you don't approve.
Growing up in Navarre, it seemed like an obsession to everyone around me. My uncle always had a corpse in the manse, anointing it with perfumes and reading to it as if it were a child. Whatever your interest, I hope you don't go as far as he. The smell of embalming fluid is unpleasant.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I only really have one gripe with this game, and it's a stupid ass gripe, but it's a gripe nonetheless. The only gripe I have with this game is when you're in Skyhold, your status effects are still visual. That's my only personal gripe. If it cut off the visual like the little glitchiness um of the evasion when I'm in Skyhold, I'd have no problems with it. That is the only gripe I have for this whole game. Is when I'm in Skyhold and I'm trying to have a conversation, it still shows side effects. Like, Mana Search doesn't show, Guardian Spirit doesn't show, they don't show outside of combat, in combat either, But like if I'm outside of combat, it would be nice to not have that visual cue. That is literally the only thing I don't like about the game so far. Of the 100, maybe 200 hours I've put into Dragon Age, that is the only gripe I have. Also, this game is like, what, 10 years old at this point? That says something. 10-year-old game, and the only gripe I have
We can't fight
is the glitchiness of, well, not glitchiness, but like the effects of um certain buffs or status effects persist into the story mode
Pitter patter, up
or
like
in
an attic.
here. Excuse me. I thought it was 2014 it came out. We're in. Oh no, it would be 11 years old. Fuck. Shit. My bad. That's my fault. It is 11 years old. Next year it'll be 12 because it came out 2014. We're in 2025, literally at the end of 2025. So yeah, it would be 11 years old. Shit, my bad. I stand corrected. Alright, we're going for this. I wish I had more Fade Touch Silverite. Yeah, like even, and I hate to admit it, compared to like Skyrim, this game still looks good. But at the same token, Skyrim is like almost 2011. Let's see, 2011 to 21 is 10. 14-year-old game. Even as a 14-year-old game compared to like an 11-year-old game, which isn't much of a difference, but it's still a bit of a difference. Like, even compared to like Skyrim, it still looks better. But like, I feel like BioWare put more polish into their visuals, whereas Skyrim put more polish into what you could do as like a mage and like the variety of weapon combos and like clothing combos you could do versus where here this is more, oh, you can change 3 parts on some weapons and not all, and armors are like you only get 1 to 3 things you can change, or you only get one thing you can change. So like there are certain things I like about one versus the other, whereas here like it's kind of like between the two. I like both of them, but if I had my choice, I wish I could combine both of the games and take the best aspects of both. If you make an armor with the Fade Touch Silverite using a material that all classes can. Here's the thing. If you make an armor with the Fade Touch Silverite using a material that all classes can use, you can then craft and then dupe it for everyone. Well, that's what I was thinking. Because I have this. Which I think this is, yeah, 209. 209 is the highest. But I would need to make it where everyone gets the best out of it, though. want dexterity? Don't have Great Bear Hide. But I do have this. That gives me 21 dexterity. Which one do I have more of? I have more of this. Alright. Because I just picked up some more of it. Willpower will help me out the most. And I want Constitution. That is literally the best I can do on. I'm gonna change the colors, obviously, but like Constitution, Dexterity. That's as best as you're gonna get on an armor for this, because like, well, of the material I have, this gives me the most Dexterity, most Constitution, most Willpower, so the most amount of health. Crit chance when I do crit damage gives me the most amount of crit damage. So, mm, so like this would be good, but say if I wanted to do like that would
I
be
appreciate what
cunning.
you did.
I don't know if I want to do cunning because like once I get a specific ring for my character, I'll always be in stealth, so I'll always get crits. So, and then you have stuff like this where it's like it gives you the absolute most that you can get, which it gives you a little bit of cunning, gives you a little bit of dexterity, and I'm cool with that. So like, mm, and then you have stuff like this where it's like, oh, it gives you some magic, it gives you some willpower, but then it's not an end all be all type armor anymore because, like, where is it? Like something like this would give you a nice smorgasbord of boosting to your stats, but at what cost when it doesn't fit everybody, if you will? Because strength isn't going to work for a mage or a rogue, magic isn't going to work for a warrior or a rogue, and cunning, like the attack bonus you get from it isn't going to work for a no, I think it's dexterity. Is it dexterity? Fuck, I forget if it's dexterity or cunning. Doesn't give like bonus attack to a warrior or a mage. So the way I had it earlier is actually the better version, where it's Constitution, Willpower, and uh Constitution, Cunning, and Willpower. Now that would be kind of cool to get a boost of 10% on stats, but I also like the extra 5 guard. I mean, on hit gain 5 guard. That will keep me in the fight more, and then I wouldn't have to really worry about barriers. Though barriers do help a little bit, but it's not as much. Just being able to get guard all the time and have guard up all the time would really help. Excuse me. Though casting Veil Strike every once in a while is kind of funny. I think I'm gonna go with this though. I definitely gotta change the color on it. Also, we need to change it. Um, bastard. Necropolis all-around armor. Nah. Nah. Oh my god, no, I can't call it that. Necropolis wear. Necropolis battle armor. Is battle armor one word? I need to see if battle armor is one word or two. So apparently it can be both one word or two words, depending upon the context and a bunch of other stuff. So that's fun. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this because to me it looks right, but also the other way does look right, but it looks a little off. I couldn't name it the NAB, the Necropolis armor for battle, but I'm gonna go with Necropolis battle armor. And then everyone's cow's going to be different. I need to change the coloring of it. I'm gonna go with the ones at the bottom, like the tier 1. Ooh. Hold on, let me see something. That. I kind of like the silk brocade. That just looks so good. The red and blue contrast looks really good. Battle armor. I wish I could change this to a lighter color. Either pitch black or like... Can we get like a... I can live with white. And that's Nug skin, of course it is. The thing is, I don't see where this color comes into play. I don't see the metal on it. We're just gonna go with that. My dad finished the wine so I couldn't get seconds. Rip. Oh, also I went with Constitution, Cunning, and Willpower, so I get more health, No, I didn't mean to do cunning. I meant to do dexterity. So that when they do crit hits. Dexterity, not cunning. But no, I was trying to figure out if battle armor is one word or two, because battle armor can technically be either one. Nope. I will admit I had like half a mind to play Skyrim today though. Fair. Why do I have these double recipes? I don't get that. Why I have these double recipes? It just seems awkward. Uh, don't care for that one. Don't care for that one. That looks fucking like the stone bear. Um, fair enough. I need to redo this though. And I'm going for dex instead of cunning. Yeah, dexterity. Yeah. That's the one I was looking for. Willpower. Yeah, willpower. Which one do I have more of? I have more of this. I don't know how I have more of this, but I have more of it. So dex will end constitution. Need to check something real quick. Rogues. Chance on range defense. Magic defense. Melee defense, magic defense, range defense with cunning. Damage bonus. Okay. What is my crit chances? 27. Would cunning be better? Oh, just a heads up, I looked into Novus and asked about playing it on the Xbox Ally X. One person actually was able to answer my question, and Xbox Ally X cannot withstand the brute strength of um the Novus mod pack. So yeah, you're probably gonna have to use Vortex like I was telling you in a call before. You're definitely gonna need to use Vortex. Novus will not run on the Ally X because the person that tested it, they said that the temperature got so hot that they were in fear of their device catching fire. And then it shut itself down. Yes, Vortex is the one that does the work for you. I was talking about Novus just now. Yeah, Vortex is the one that I would recommend for the LAX. For damage boost, but this is... do I want to do Cunning? That's on Nexus. Vortex is on Nexus. So no, it's that's on Nexus mod page, where you can just download it from Nexus. Nexus is a website. You can't download Nexus. I'll admit, I got a little confused on that question. Yes. You go to like I would say Chrome. I would say download Chrome. It's not that big of a file. Download Chrome and then download Vortex. Well, go. Let me rephrase that. You would download Chrome, go to Nexus mods page, find Vortex, and then you download it. I don't like Edge. Edge can suck one, and it can edge itself off the edge of the universe. But like, I don't like Microsoft Edge. It's a shitty Explorer that was forced on it. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna say yes because I haven't tried it. Um, is that an app or is that a website? So I'm assuming that's an app, and I don't know if you can even do that on PC in general. I want quick camp.
Hi, demon underscore king
Dexterity.
underscore Azura.
I've never used DuckDuckGo, to be honest with you. Sorry. I wish I had a better answer. I've never used DuckDuckGo though. Um, Sorry, I've never used DuckDuckGo. I didn't even know if it was a website or if it was an app or anything. So that should tell you how much I know about uh DuckDuckGo. In the most technical sense, yes. In the most technical of technical sense, but again, I don't know what DuckDuckGo does, if it does anything different. So I can't say one way or another if it's good or bad. Also, they need to bring Bloodborne to PC. Fucking hell.
Hi,
I'm
Neko
also
the
in a
Grimm
very
Sage.
public area with lots of people I don't know, so I like using privacy browsers. Again, I've never used. I don't know anything about DuckDuckGo, so I can't really say if it'll be good or not. I'm trying to think, do I want cunning or dexterity? That's the thing I don't know. I want, I kind of want a higher dex, so that way, but it only gives a attack boost to rogues and crit damage bonus. Whereas Cunning gives me range, defense, and crit chance. And it would help with some of my characters that don't have crit chance. It would give them a higher chance of critting. But do warriors really need a
I
crit
appreciate
chance?
what you did.
They don't really hit that often to make that a viable thing. That's the problem with trying to make a cover all armor for everyone is you got to figure out what's the best for everyone, and you might lose out a little on one for one character, but it'll help another character, or it might help the original character, but it doesn't help the previous character. Because I want this for my character. I want dexterity for my character and for Sarah because she's constantly going into stealth. So she doesn't need crit chance, she needs crit damage. And it boosts her attack. For my character, I'm gonna get the ring from the Elven area where it makes you go invisible. Sarah's got her invisibility. I'm gonna give the exact same ring to Dorian so that he goes invisible a lot because it's for a mage. So that's those three, and I don't have to worry about cunning. It's Cassandra is the only one that's fucking me over because she's a warrior that gets no real good bonuses from dexterity. God damn it. Because, like, any mage I bring with me, any rogue I bring with me, the armor that I make will be perfect because I'm going to give them a ring of doubt and the armor, and they're set because they're always being stealth and they're always critting. So, dexterity would make sense. But for any warrior I bring, i.e., Cass or Iron Bull, I can't do that because they don't have a high enough crit or crit chance or crit damage. So this armor would be absolutely horrible for Cass or Iron Bull. Now, if I made one specifically for Cass and Iron Bull to share, actually, that's not a bad idea. Cass and Iron Bull share an outfit, which is crazy to think of. Little human woman, Panari dude. God damn it. I think I'm gonna go dexterity for this armor, but Cass will be the only one not getting it, unfortunately. That's my thought process. Cass will not get this armor. That is the only thing I could think of. Honestly, Cass and Iron Bull should have their own armor because the guard on hit effect won't be very good for her anyway because and that's the thing though, like I feel like Cass and Iron Bull should have their own armor for themselves. Cass may benefit from Revered Defender set. I have no idea what that is, so I'm not worried about it. If I come across it at some point in the playthrough, cool, but right now it is not on my radar. I'm only going by what I currently have. And we're going Dex out
Hi,
the
welcome stream
ass.
bot.
Snowflare skin. I think we get that from that snowy area, and we'll be rolling in a Snowflare skin, so I don't have to worry about that. I have more of this, so that's tier 3, yeah. And do I have anything else that gives me higher constitution? Any constitution shit game? $14 and okay, so it is 14. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go with this. Cast. I don't know what the Revered Defender set is, and I probably won't find it anytime soon because I'm not gonna go looking for it. Acropolis. Battleware. And everyone's gonna have their own helmet. That's just the nature of it.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Kinda like the red too. I don't get a lot of Dale's woolen wool, so I'm not using that. Do like the silk brocade. I'm cool with that. I'm kind of cool with the Snowflare skin. The ram leather's not that bad either. Oh, I thought I had to put something in all 4 spots. I didn't know I only had to do it in 3. Fucking let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, so we went, I think it was Dex, right? Yeah, we went Dex. Oh, that's gonna look so good on Sarah. Man, it's gonna look good on everybody, not just Sarah. Product armor.
I appreciate what you did.
she loses a bit of armor, but she does get. Why did I have to make that armor so good? Oh, fuck. Fortunately, I don't know if I want to do that to her. He loses a bit of willpower and armor rating. God damn. But like he's good like that. Why does only my character get to look fucking sexy as hell? Cause like even this, I don't know. Cause like I want the look of this armor. Fuck. Why did I have to make the other armor that I currently have better by like a fucking mile? Cause like I lose out on cunning. I lose out on willpower. Extra health. God damn. Well, no, I actually get some health from Constitution, which is fucking insane. I lose a lot of armor. I'm hoping it arrives for you as well. I really do hope it comes in tomorrow for you. I won't be able to help you with it tomorrow, but I might be able to help you with it Saturday. God damn it. Mm. Is it worth it? Because I lose out on so much magic defense. Because the willpower drop off is fucking insane. Is it worth it to look sexy? God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Damn it. That's not surprising because of where you live. That's not surprising. I feel like once. Mm-mm. I feel like once I get my amulet of power, don't know. I feel like I might feel a little bit better going to that armor because like the Stormbringer giving me random ass thunder strikes, uh this giving me more for willpower, magic on unlock, magic on unlock, magic on unlock, willpower on unlock. It gives me so much like boosting to like my character. I don't think I would mind it so much. I will try to help you on Saturday depending upon what I have to do. That's what I said. I can try to help you on Saturday, and I'm not saying definitively I will. I don't think you get anything from these, do you? You don't get like boosts when you get like skills, right? It's only on the circles, not on the diamonds. Okay. So I can just straight up ignore the diamonds and just go straight for the circles. That works. I need to find a cushion. I need to find a new cushion. And I might go to Walmart to get a new cushion. Because I don't know anywhere. I could go to Family Dollar to get a cushion. Like a chair cushion. Or a couch cushion and just sit on it. It's an idea. Hmm. Do I want to wear that armor or not? Before I say no to the armor, let me see how well we do in combat. Let's see. I feel like that works better for him. Like his skin tone, it works a little bit better. Like the deep blue works for him and his skin tone specifically. I don't really like the yellow. Though that one could work too, to be honest. Like the red looks pretty good on him too.
I found prints! No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Works out awesome. If not, I understand. Sit on it and twirl? No. God damn it. Stop being thirsty in chat. Actually, I kind of like the red and the blue combo. Though it's giving Spider-Man themes, which I don't like that it's giving me Spider-Man ideas. And Sarah, with her battle armor. Ooh, yes. Nope, that's... That looked good on her. She looked good. Hmm. You see, what had happened was, whew. Ah, damn. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Combat's gonna be fun. Combat's gonna be interesting. Um. it's. Hmm. Combat's going to be interesting. Think we might make this for her. I think we might go Great Bear Claws for this. Hmm. Getting a little warm in here. It's getting a little warm in here. Not gonna lie, it's getting a little warm in here. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Though technically we could technically do one of these and make hers. Is it only dexterity and cunning? That's the only two options. Okay. That's not bad. That's really good. Was it just shit? Damn it. Okay, let's. L. Why doesn't she get to flex her muscles? Like, everybody else gets to show skin. Why can't she? So the only thing she can do is this one. If we want to make her at least somewhat still viable in a fight. Although I'm not opposed to it, it's still like it doesn't show her off. Gives her maximum health and defense. I give her maximum health. Though Sunder on hit when being hit wouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking range defense. Yeah, we're gonna give her range defense. Well, definitely not giving her this. It'll be useless. 10% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. Like, she's gonna be getting hit every 5 seconds. What I really want is this to work. So we did Dawnstone, Royal Sea Silk, Craggy Skin, and Silverite. Um, I don't think it worked. Did not work. So, okay. Okay, how can I understand this? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. When it comes to I might be misunderstanding something. When it comes to uh where is it? Okay, when it comes to this, okay, I want to get an like a clear cut, no nonsense understanding of this. When it comes to this, even if I were to re-roll, like to load and then do it again, it would still give me the same outcome because that particular one does not give me the plus 30%. Or I think it's like, not 30%. I think it's like a 10% boost. But say if I were to put this on just like build some bullshit armor and then make another one where it uses the materials that I want, and say if it does do it, if I were to reload it and then do it again, it would still be there because it's that particular one, is what I'm guessing. If I remember correctly. Griffin plate? Do I have Griffin plate? Hell no. That's a hell no. We are not giving her Griffin plate. Why can't I give her Legion of the Dead? Dwarf trained only. What the fuck? Bitch. They're predetermined whether they work or not, so you need to make a save, test it on a small weapon that doesn't use a lot of materials. Then if it works, reload and use the same one in the stack to craft your thing, and if it doesn't work, keep going, make a new save and use the next one. Gotcha. So, okay, where's weapons? That would be like a dagger if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the curved dagger gives the most. It uses the least. Yeah, I think it uses the least amount of shit. What do I have the most of? I don't have 200 of this. Fuck. We have 200 of that. Yep. Curved dagger. Let's try it again. Break stone and cotton. So it's the second one. Gotcha. Okay. Ding ding, we have a winner. It's the second one. So I need to make... Fuck. I need to make one curved dagger, and then I make Cassandra's armor. I can live with that. Um... Acropolis battle armor. Okay, so her Necropolis battle armor is so much better than what she currently has. Then again, I never really upgraded her. What's it called? She loses a lot of magic defense, but gains an insane amount of range defense. Fuck ton of health. She already has way too much health. And armor shoots through the roof. I'm cool with that. I just need to change how it looks.
The world needs more of it.
Uh, yeah. Uh, these things. She's the one that's actually getting an upgrade. Everybody else is getting a downgrade, technically speaking. Okay, let's see. Go with the chain as is. Ooh, I like the silver or chrome look of it. I fucks with that. No, that just fits so right for her. Okay, so it changes the color of her, like, pants? Skirt? Thing? Ooh. That slight purple color? I fucks with that. Yes. That is. Mwah. Thank you, Cassandra. It is a feast for the eyes. Well, I don't see the helmets anyway, so I don't really see the point in doing the helmets colors. Should we make a new helmet for her? I feel like we need to make a new helmet. We could just make one. Oh, I thought we could do a masterwork on the helmet. Damn it. That would have been dope if we could have made that on the helmet. They use the curved dagger too, and that's actually cool because range defense covers magic too. Fair enough. All right. So, I can at least make a weapon for Dorian and I that may potentially give us a masterwork for either this. Actually, let me see if it's even worth it to think about that one. Nope, that one sucked. Never mind. We're gonna do a different masterwork. Don't need silver right because that's what's on the armor. Veil strike? Because that's what I have right now. Or do I wait and make something else? Get like a different masterwork. I think I'm gonna wait so I get a better masterwork. Blink range? Fair enough. I wasn't gonna do Blade of Sidarian though. I was gonna look through the staffs that I have and kind of go from there. I appreciate the thought though. I don't know what that means, but okay. We gotta get Sarah, get my baby girl Cass, and Dorian. Oh, that can's empty. Also, how are y'all enjoying the stream so far? Are y'all enjoying yourselves? Oh, by the way, I did make the Neko's Chaos Corner. So if y'all want to start posting stuff there, by all means,
I
have
appreciate
fun.
what you did.
I'm thinking about doing a modded Skyrim where I mod the Skyrim how I want it instead of doing Novus. I think, ooh. Come here, Sarah. Sarah, come here. I fucks with that.
Inquisitor, I've some
got something for you. What is this? What is this over here? Been fun? Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that y'all are actually enjoying the stream at least. That does make me happy. What the fuck that is? Is it? This better not be what I. You mother father. So it's this. Does this count as one of the keeps? Got so good at building my characters that there's no challenge in it for me anymore. So when I play it, I feel like I'm just going through the motions. So that's why, okay, so that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it my way versus the way that you had suggested I play it, because the way I play it versus the way you play is vastly different. The way I play is I do visual for the most part if I can. If I can get the strength out of it, sure. But if I can't, then I go purely cosmetic. For you, I will say it feels like it's more I need the most amount of attack, the most amount of cunning, the most amount of defense, health, so on and so forth. You min max your games, whereas I'm like, how can I be more appealing to my eyes? I'm more aesthetics, you're more min maxing from what I can gather. Which there's nothing wrong with min maxing. To me, I have no problems with min maxing. Have fun. If that's how you have fun, go for it. Come on. Oh, you. You're a naughty. Oh, God. Y'all just fuck shit up, huh? I didn't even have to do nothing. I just sit down my mines and boom, bitch. I don't know if I want to go with... Like, it's only one at a time. I'll say this. Try doing a playthrough where it's solely visual. Don't go by what's the best armor, the best attack, the best anything. Go by what makes it look the prettiest. What makes you look cool. The rule of cool should be your next playthrough. That should be your next playthrough. It's the rule of cool. That's what I would say. Playthrough number, I don't know, should be rule of cool. Does this make me look cool? Does this make me look sexy? Do I like how it looks? That should be your next playthrough. Don't worry about, does this make me stronger? Does this make me tankier? So on and so forth. It should be, does this make me look cool? That's the best thing I can tell you. Try doing it that way. Playthrough number 1,000,000 should be the rule of cool. And trust me, I get it, being the only way you know how to play. For me, I've only really liked playing how a game looks, how my character looks. And I've kind of said fuck all to everything else, which has bit me in the ass more times than I care to admit. So that's why I'm like, try doing it that way, and you might enjoy it a different way. Or, hear me out. If you want, we could do it where I choose how you play the game and I choose your materials, weapons, so on and so forth for your characters. Could be interesting. Not saying you have to, but it would definitely change up the game for you a little bit. Motherfucker! Still haven't done a Reaver, a Necromancer, or a Tempest run. Why not? I accidentally clicked off. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, yeah, you get one ally, but there's not enough enemies on the field to keep them alive long enough to stay in a fight. So I'm gonna go with Wisp. And he's also gonna get Wisp of the Fallen. So that way we get little purple balls around us. Is it higher? Oh, it was right here. I walked right past it, didn't even pay attention. This one is... Come on. Right here. I could see that. Or, hear me out. Instead of asking for help on it, it would bring you a bit more possible enjoyment if you try it out on your own and try to learn the build. Just a thought. It would allow you to learn the game in a different way, maybe breathe life into it a little bit. Granted, you're playing as a necromancer. Talks about the fact that the fort was a gift between two gala. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Get up to that height. And then... Now, I'm not saying that you can't ask for help, But I would say if you want to make it where you breathe new life into the game, I would say you need to do it without getting help from Azura. Just a just a suggestion. God damn, I still took the damage. Why are you giving me a barrier? Isn't this like summon an enemy or something like that? If I'm not mistaken. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. Because the reason why I also say you should try doing it on your own without getting Azura's help is because he's just going to tell you how to min-max it, and then you're going to be stuck in that same cycle of already knowing how to min-max your character. And not, like, experimenting and testing things to see how you can min-max it, in my personal opinion. Does my shoulder itch? Again, this is just the simple thoughts of a simple person. By no means am I like an authority figure on how to play games. Just personal opinion. Exactly. And that's something I've noticed about you when it comes to builds. You're very particular in how you do the builds. And you only got that way from trial and error. Why bears? Why two bears? When I don't want two bears right now.
Someone help! Eat it!
It sounds so weird coming from you. To hear someone say you're spitting facts. Not that it's a bad thing. Not that it's a... Okay. Huh? Okay, I understand Guardian Spirit, Mana Restoration bonus, Mana Surge. Oh, fuck. I know it's evasion, But on here, it just shows a blank bar, which is kind of funny in its own right. It's like, that says 3, that says 3, that says 3, that just says nothing. Which is funny. Nah, That probably would have been a bit much. Not gonna lie. That would have probably been a
I must admit,
too
Cassandra,
much.
I've never heard of these seekers of truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Almost said it though. That's the funny part. You almost said it. I'm straight facts. That Now I will admit, it would have been funny if you said you're queer spitting facts. I probably would have bust out laughing if I read that. No, I saw enemies on the marker. No, bring your ass back here. No, you can't run from this ass whooping. Getting this ass whooping. I see that dot. No, sir. Why do y'all keep disappearing? Why won't the enemies just stay and get their ass whooped? If you need tips, I'd be willing to help out. Enjoy figuring out on my own. Think so? So, like, I don't know if Azura was here for it, but like I was saying, though, yes, Azura would be a monumental help to it. But at the same time, from what I've noticed about Cal, he seems to like learning through when it comes to making a character or a build, it's more of a how can we make this character that much stronger through learning the mechanics of everything, learning how to min-max it on his own. And the best way I can think of how to say it is through brute force of, if I do this, can I get this? If I do that, can I get that? So that's good. When you do a necromancer run, I'll be interested in knowing how you build it either way. Yeah, I kind of guessed as much. Like, I'm not saying that I know you, but like within a certain amount of reason, like I get you. Likewise. I like seeing the thought process of like how people play a game, or like, oh, I never thought about that. Maybe if I try that on my own, seeing if I can do that myself. So I'm the exact same way. Shard. I think that's the last one I need. I know some points. Hey, sir. You like me being behind you and you just bumping around on me? I guess. The fuck? And shkladoosh. I will say I wish the little spheres would last longer. But it is what it is, what it is. My Night Enchanted Bill, which is unique and I've never seen anyone else use it. Fair enough. No. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see me just yeet myself off the side of a cliff or a mountain range. Alright, I love doing these. These are fun. Alright, which one is this one again? Oh, the vagina. You can't tell me this don't look like a vagina. I'm sorry, the stars lined up to make it look like a vagina. I don't care what anyone says. The stars made it look like a vagina. Same difference. Same difference.
How much did you need? I'll ask around again tomorrow.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Azura. What can I say except for you're welcome? Oh, God damn it.
Are you sure? Of course. I've got the refugees.
Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. You're welcome. I definitely want to do another modded, like modding my own Skyrim. I want to do that again. That was fun. I had fun doing that. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. We both saw the same thing, it's just different terminology. Also, while picking these plants, I need to pick the plants at Skyhold. Saga of Treasure. Okay. elf fruit. Can never have too much elf fruit because I think that's used to make just a regular potion, if I'm not mistaken. Some dev was designing that star map, and happened to have a biology test book open and said, "Fuck, that's an interesting design. I'll just use that." I feel like it was more of along the lines of, "Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna use this," because I can't be bothered to think up anything original. Well, not to say that you can't think of anything original. It's just more of a, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. It's gonna be this. Right? Ooh, royal elf fruit. I want to get some of that. And what do you give? You give me nothing. Nay, less than nothing. You wasted my time. Last time I played Skyrim, I was playing it with the Succubus mod. Some of the spells that race mod came with are insane. So, like, I always go with aesthetics for anything whenever I do modding to make it look aesthetically pleasing to me. So, also, honestly, I'm cool with the bears as they are. I just don't care for anything else. I just want to enjoy the game. I think it's over here. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, still right here. Looking forward to being able to use NSFW mods after a lifetime of having to use PG mods for it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
I appreciate what you did.
So I can't target that one. She just had that juice flowing in her. I'm gonna assume I need to go this way. Well, I came in 2 versions. Safe for work and innocent of you. Do a Tempest run? Oh, because she was glitching the fuck out. She was just vibrating in there. She was going flash mode. Search the northern safeguards against looters. I don't get it. What is the quest supposed to be pointing to? If it's that bag in that hole there, I'm not gonna do it. I forgot to check. I was about to say hers is probably gonna be insanely high. Fucking what? No wonder she's one-shotting most enemies. God damn. Make a really broken Tempest. Box upon cliff. Alright. I'm assuming you're referring to this one? Or not that one. It's this one. And if not those two, it's door number 3, which is this one. Could y'all please move the fuck out of the way? Thank you. I'm assuming it's the one I just passed.
Sarah, how are you not dead?
What are you on about?
I was trained from childhood by the greatest swordsman of an age. You were apparently orphaned to the street with your wits and a quiver, neither full.
You come from nobles, all right. Get over yourself. I'm not even near the bottom of what real people live through.
Well, I also didn't take everything out of the chest. So that could play a role in it also. Because I didn't fully loot the chests. It's probably the grenade belt. I didn't pick it up though. I already know this one. I know where that one is. Map to a waterfall. That's super fucking specific. It's probably the grenade belt, to be honest. Or the dirk or something like that.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Nope. I do not. Did I just hear a fucking goose? I will say Necromancer, without using the Simulacrum, like the Simulacrum cheat code, it's okay.
Mercenaries.
Carter, no fun there. Coin first, people second.
They don't know how to stand up, that's why. Who texted me? Also, we're only 4 follows away from a
Must
giveaway
be an
and
old
3 from
Hebrew
hitting
text.
700,
It looks ancient.
which is crazy. It's fucking insane, in my opinion. Oh, fuck? Excuse you? Oh, punk ass bitch. Necromancer is not as fun as I was hoping it to be honest with you. It's okay. Definitely not anything better than okay. It's not what I was hoping for. Like, I'm not saying I was hoping for, like, god tier abilities or whatnot, but, like, I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, summons and shit. I was hoping that I could summon creatures to my side, undead or something. Not for 45 seconds, you can have an undead on your side. But if you're not in combat, they disappear in that 45 seconds before the 45 seconds is up. And it's like, really? Really? That's no bueno. Fair, but like, that shouldn't be the whole purpose of the class, the simulacrum. Like, necromancer, you would think, oh, I can summon the dead. Mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. You get 15 seconds of that, or you can get a charm duration for wisps that follow you for 30 seconds. Woo. I don't want to have to go all the way back to where I was, do all the armor that I did, so on and so forth. Walking Bomb, though, sounds like fun. That one sounds like fun. Walking Bomb. Lingering Spirit or Spirit Mark. That ain't it, Chief. While I wouldn't mind reloading, not for a particular playthrough though, so I've made my choice and I'm gonna stick to it. Do I have any of those necklaces on me? I do. Warning for headphone users. Alright, we're going Walking Bomb. This is just good. Death Siphon is just good. Walking Bomb kills a target. The effect spreads to nearby enemies. That sounds perfect. Manually detonating Walking Bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing. I'd rather spread the love. I'd rather share the love. If I'm being honest. If I'm being 100% honest, I'd rather share the love. I don't know if I want wall of flame or wall of fire. Though this is fun using flash fire. That's pretty fun. Make them panic. This. Oh. Okay. This. I need peaceful aura. That works. Do I want rejuvenating barrier? Do I want this one? When the barrier's up, I get extra mana regen or barrier bonus 50%. So that's not bad. I can get both. Oh, I can't forget this. I gotta have that. Was this one worth it? Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on Power of the Dead. Power of the Dead is not exactly my cup of tea. I almost forgot that though. Yeah. Alright, I need to reorganize the fuck out of these. Be right back. Alright. I think, okay, yes, it did. Okay, can I ask a question? How do you get with controller? How would you get the skill off the loadout? Because like with mouse and keyboard you can do it, but I don't know how to do it with controller. So it's only replace, not switch. I mean, it's only replace, not get rid of. That's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Like with mouse and keyboard you can, but with like controller you can't. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really use horror. Causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies. Nope. I like a Japanese cheese. It's called shiawase. It's sake infused. Uh, is the sake like alcoholic cheese? Because I don't really want that. There's a non-alcoholic version. I'd be down. Just genuinely curious. I know sake is rice wine and it's still a form of alcohol, though. I don't really care for alcohol. So that's why I'm like, is there a non-alcoholic version of it? Wasabi infused cheese. That's pretty good.
Just let me do it.
Sarah, thank you. So, again, I only have one other complaint that I'd like to say is when it comes to this, it's another thing that I wish they would have done is say like I go up to this, right?
I could do that if you wish.
She could ask you, "Would you like me to break that down?" you respond yes, and you can see her do it on her own instead of you going to her and then doing that. Again, a very tiny gripe that is very negligible, but it's like it's something that I would like, which would be kind of interesting. That would be a nice feature in my opinion. Pepperjack to snack on would be a nice feature. Exactly, it would be a lovely feature.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
Okay, walking bomb looked fun. Told you? What do you mean told me? If you set up the AoE walking bomb near bosses that have a ton of enemies, you can melt his health bar?
They've been watching our movements.
The walking bomb one is actually pretty fun. There's lots of fun, interesting things you can do with walking bomb. Fair enough. Yoink. Come on, Sarah. Splatter Day! I'm glad yours and Dorian. Um, not really. Like he's on the team, but like I'm not using him.
I appreciate what you did.
Fair enough.
Fancy lock like that has to be something good behind it, or something mean. Either way, right?
Darkspawn teeth. Lovely. Even more devastating than one makes for some OP explosions. So, one of the things I was thinking of was if we put Walking Bomb on, say, like a weapon, and like Sarah with her lightning powers were to, I don't know, shoot the fuck out of some enemies. Like bouncing from target to target. Kaboom! Across the battlefield. Did I just do a full circle? I'm missing something. I missed something somewhere.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
Because what I was thinking was, if we didn't have Cass, and say like we had Vivian with energy barrage, my energy barrage, Dorian's energy barrage, leaping shot from Sarah, just constantly doing walking bomb. How devastating would that be? Light it up, 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 it's on fire. Or here comes the boom, here comes the boom, here comes. It's the only thing I can hear. It's here comes the boom. Well, I'm not looking for damage. I just want to see exploding body parts fly everywhere. Was that it? I thought there was more to this place for some reason. I don't... Oh, it's Cassandra. I thought it was Dorian. There we go. My bad. But yes, I do like that little trick. That is a very good trick indeed. The life belt trick. I think you also told me about it too, Cal. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was so violent. So like, say if you have some missing health and you want to get that health back, you can equip and then unequip the belt of life to get that health back. Or equip with belt of life, it will refill your health instead of wasting a potion out of combat. Maximum guard by the specified amount. Go. Because we get our own, what's it called, back anyway, so. Didn't know that. Fair enough. Rugged bow grip. And we got another pitch grenade recipe. I'm gonna get him just so that way I have him, and that way he's not a blight on the rest of the world. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want him? Do I really want him? I don't know if I want to. Oh, if that's the case. Also. I just realized I didn't grab emulate. Did I?
Drink
Oh,
water.
no, I did. I did grab emulate. I just think the upgrade for it. I'm gonna wait on getting this game. I don't want to burn out on it. Getting this game, I don't want to burn out on it. Fair enough. I can do what I have him do. Only have a shield and helmet. Nah. I do have some chicken I need to cook for my dinner tonight. And we are back. We're going to start doing the Hawk mission, if you will. The one where we go to Red Cliff and all that other stuff. will say it's weird that it doesn't have sound when you first appear.
What's been going on?
Just relaxing, taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there. Just waiting to get back out there.
I should go.
Oh. I see.
Your worship? Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
There was the time with the spiders. Big old beast had taken over some Navarran lady's winter estate, with a full season to lay eggs. Hanging from the chandelier, scuttling over the tapestries, webbing up the bath. Don't really have a story about it. It's just a lot of spiders.
We'll talk later.
Kinda wish I didn't know about that.
How's it going?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Interesting.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You're different. You pull at pieces. They push into place. Demons, but different, but wrong. I don't like it.
Is the magic I use doing harm to spirits?
No, not spirits. Not demons. Pieces of them. Bits that could become. A fraction of a fragment of a figment. Not enough to be, but the bits that could be, you break.
I apologize, Cole. It wasn't my intention to make you uncomfortable.
Just don't bind spirits. They are more. You shouldn't hurt them. Did you want me for something else?
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is all full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
I wonder if Cole was in any of the other games.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them
I appreciate what you did.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
Is that why his, what's it called? His upgrade is assassin or specialization?
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
I'm sorry. No. Plums are already dead. They don't mind helping. Are the plums alive? That implies that the plums are alive.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I don't ever want him to stop doing these things that he's doing. Think I know what room this is. Doesn't take but so many guesses to figure out what room this is. Especially with there being an axe in the bed. Cal, you got some splaining to do. That's some good writing. It is. And that's one of the reasons why I like coming in here and like talking to people and whatnot.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Cole? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Missing items and whatnot is a Cole's exclusive.
We all did.
It wasn't blood in the bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
I hear you've been busy.
You're hoarding daggers.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Thank you. Of course.
We'll see. I suppose you're right.
How do you know? Yeah. Unfortunately.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess
You
with
won't hear
your
no
body
complaints from me
badly.
on that
You have
one.
to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit.
Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Won't hear no complaints from me on saying fuck EA.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tag it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
What's the
Complete.
chant say about this?
Well,
I
how
never
about
paid
that?
attention. Assholes.
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another
Oof.
time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I will say that's one other thing I like about this game. Each race has a specific like way of talking. Like he said, stone met, and something about striking the vein or something like that. Something dealing with the vein, meaning an ore vein, which fits their culture. I think it's interesting and cool. War table.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages will be gauging the Inquisition's fortitude. They should feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I keep feeling that fire's heat on the back of my neck, too.
Indeed. But you're the one who led us to safety. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters. I've heard you're training in the art of necromancy, Inquisitor. Is that wise, considering the Mortalitatis' reputation?
I know my way around magic.
It's not your skills I'm worried about. Outside Nevada, most people think the Mortalitasi perform death rituals and sacrifices and Maker knows what else. I will try to keep the fact that you're learning this as quiet as possible.
Really enjoy Origins then. There's tons of race-specific stuff. Like a quarter of the game takes place in Ozamar. Fair, but that's if we get the 700 and stay there by the end of the year.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
I kind of also want to get close to her. I kind of also want to do a playthrough of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. That'd be nice. Would be opposed to it. Sigil of the Great Bear.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Interesting. Prospect Basin. Okay, there's one I want to do. Red Jenny attends a party. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. Written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. A date and time are scribbled below. Also an Elysian mask with other masks for eyes.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
It's trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such base behavior? Yes! Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought for Sarah. So, real quick, for Dorian's request, who should we send to get the most out of it? 'Cause I don't know what we get from it. So I'm relying on y'all. Also, how are you doing, RPG fan? And just curious, but how did you find me? Genuinely curious. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. I feel like we should send her. Does this require any? Sending Josephine. You know, one thing that would be useful, in my personal opinion, if it had like on the right side, or like on the left side, if you're on the left side of the map, like who's doing what and like a timer for it. like if you're on this side of the map, on the left side, top left side, it shows you a timer of how long each one has. Like it would show 140 for this. 51 for this. Or like 53 for this. That'd be pretty cool in my opinion. That too. But I'm just saying, at least for the timer, so I don't have to guesstimate how long I've got to wait between whatchamacallits. Enhanced studies bolster the number of researchers working to study. Hold on, we've already got 3 for her? Dang. Let's get optimal cutting and deft hands. Increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. That would be nice. God damn it. Adds 1 more potion slot for all party members. That works. Did I do the thing I was trying to do? Sigil of the Great Bear. Acquired ancestral. Blah blah blah. Rock found curfews once before, now fear spirit was under the influence of the dark spawn. Here lies the abyss. I don't think I did that I should have done. There's different. It would be nice to show what reward each gives. Have True Grit Cullen's tree, just for the added defense as well as more potions. I could see that. Find the warden. Is this it? Yeah.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
What message did you send? Can we not talk about it? No? Okay. Cool. Please tell me this is not what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find the aloe vera I had in my room, so I went downstairs to get a bottle of aloe vera. In turn, I already had a bottle of aloe vera upstairs. Son of a bitch. New area unlocked. Sure, let's go to Crestwood. Only because I haven't made Cole yet. I haven't worked on Cole's armor, weapons, and blah blah blah. But yeah, I think they're just a lurker. Either that or they really like RPGs to the point where they follow RPG accounts. Not entirely sure which one. And I'm cool with either.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
That fell on the floor over here.
alert the entire Inquisition. Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I don't particularly like the number. Yeah, one day. I'm not sure if I told you, but there is I have a very good reason for not liking that number.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake. Yes, preferably without drowning.
How about a rowboat?
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
It's cooking.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
And as you say that, the chicken just got done. I have no idea. I didn't change anything in the last while.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Again, I don't have an answer.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost.
I literally changed nothing from earlier. Sure. One.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Excuse me. Could it be because it's cloudy? I unfortunately do not have an answer. Resident Evil. Oh. I don't feel like anything's darker. I literally didn't change anything in the last, like, 4.5 hours. Everything is still the same. Someone got zapped by lightning. So we would start there. Right. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel to Hinterlands to see if it looks any different to you. Looks the same to me. And I is the back after having some chicken. Just a heads up. If you notice that the game looks a little different, I ended up having to tweak some of the settings on my PC, getting some help from the lovely, lovely chatters. Cal853 underscore and Demon Azura King Demon underscore King underscore Azura, or as I usually call them, Cal and Azura. Can I get a shout out for both of y'all, please? Whoever does one, I'll do the other one. Just takes me a second to type while trying to fuck while trying to do the things. Thank you for that, Cal or Azura. Thank you for that, Cal, for shouting out Azura. Unfortunately, they do not stack. You have to wait for one to be done to do the next one. Unfortunately, I already got Cal's loaded up right now. I'll take care of the other one. I appreciate it though. I appreciate y'all trying to shout each other out at the exact same time. I do appreciate that. As soon as it's done on my side, I'll set Cal's up. Yeah. Flossing? God damn. Like, I had it typed, but as soon as I look over, I see it, and I'm like, well, shit. Give it a second. I know he's right towards the end of killing. Yep. A hunter. A gooner must hunt beasts. Because let's face it, he's a gooner. I kid. I'm joking. Or am I? But yeah, if you notice there's a slight... Is that floor glitchy? That floor is glitchy. It's a seam in the matrix! But yeah. the visuals, I had to tweak my PC, like, base PC settings a little bit to fix some of the stuff that was going on. Did the clip break? No, it did not. Okay. There's a flaw in the matrix. You can see the coding. I just happened to notice that. I swear I noticed the most random ass shit. East Side? No, that's West Side. For West Side Story. Rather Mount Sarah. No, you. Try that again. What? What do you mean, a what? Oh! Gunnar, Gunnar trying to hunt beasts. That I was like, what do you mean, oh what? A Gunnar trying to hunt beasts. I think I was hangry. It's possible. He's trying to goon. Hey, we got a triple threat. Got a triple bomb. Anyway, kablooey. Got a corpse brain. I need to get a different staff. Hey, Sarah, let me mount you real quick.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I
One
appreciate
second.
what you did.
Not sure yet. I don't even know what to say to that. Come on, Skyrim logic. Work for me. Work! 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 You can do it! You can do it! Let's go! Haha! Skyrim logic
Hi,
for the win.
Sinful KYN.
There we go. Yeah, boy. Fear me. Fear the Mistios. Yes.
Keep me by your side in death. Make me walk within your
Alright. Oh, thank you for shouting out Sinful also. Memory of the drowned. On the 8th day of blooming tide. Hold on, please and thank you. What? Staff, not sure. Wouldn't mind giving it to Sarah, though. That's why I'm a mage. Our staff is bigger than any sword or dagger. Anyways. Well, depending on a few things, maybe. But I don't know. I'm not touching that. don't know if this is any consolation, but I was 28 and I dated a well, not I don't know if I want to say. Hold on. I won't say it on the YouTube side of things. Um. Where was I? Macau did the shout out. Look, your staff may be bigger, but at least my attacks won't be voided by an enemy. And these attacks won't be avoided by Sarah. Then again, I don't know if she. So here's my question: would Sarah be cool with trans women? Cause like, I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I want to know. Would she be down for a trans woman? Uh-huh. There's one banter I like between Cole and Blackwell where he says, I like your sword, it's big, mine's much smaller. The only good thing about Blackwell is when he interacts with someone else much better. Fun fact, bruh. That's like saying Zoro from One Piece has 4 swords. I know you liked cats, but that nope, not reading that out loud. One for slaying monsters, one for humans, and one for fucking shit. Yeah, it sounds like he's slaying sorceresses and brothel women. It sounds deadly.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children.
Attacking Sarah? I wouldn't attack Sarah.
Than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your
I would never attack Sarah.
You credit, sister.
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes.
She wouldn't be able to resist what this staff does. It's got a good head on the end of it. Coming in from the side. hitting her sideways. Where she lays sideways. It bends to the left.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn.
I have a bone with many tentacles.
What did you mean by the
undead returned only after
And they're all coming out of the mouth port. Like, goddamn.
We must investigate, but the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more.
About 5 tentacles coming out of that. Ah, damn.
Until later.
Farewell.
Pretty much. That went kaboom.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on?
Good boy.
Undead by the gates. The guards need help.
It's the Inquisitor.
Thank you, Sarah, for going Gatling gun on it.
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be. Smart people we lost last
Start with a 1.
A moment, Your Worship.
No comment. I got no comment.
I'll come out when it's safe.
Who is that anyway?
Okay, hold on. I don't think this is the place that we... I don't think this is the place that we go to get the... Is it... Okay, hold on. Is it over here somewhere?
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
I know, but which house is it, though? I just want to see what the house is.
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Ooh, 6 of them. Fuck yeah.
I appreciate what you did.
Well, I meant, like, which house is the one that has the Power Stone? Not Power Stone. What's the one I'm looking for? Not Power Stone, but, Amulet of Power. Because I could have sworn it was near this. Amulet of Power? Can't get it until you do the mission here. I know, but is the horse? Is the house here? So I want to see what it looks like before and after the thing happens.
I appreciate what you did.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
The Inquisitor. Oh, farewell.
The Inquisitor. Oh, farewell.
Your Worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
I know Cal is, but that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for what house.
The caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is
They approve that.
No.
I love that they approved of that.
This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
Right. How much horsepower can we get? Oh, nope. We're not going that way. I'm not coming. I'm not. Nope. Okay, how are we supposed to get... Are you fucked? How am I supposed to get there? How in the actual fuck am I supposed to get there? Yeah, Mother Nature said no with like 3 exclamation points. She was like, nah, fuck, no. A lot. Trust me. It can hurt a lot.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
I've technically been electrocuted by thunder or lightning.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
And I said good day. Where are we at, Crestwood? Trust me, lightning hurts. It hurts a lot. It's not happy, happy, joy, joy. I can tell you that much. This is where we suck and blow. I'll put it as grotesque as I can make it sound. But yeah, lightning, no.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
We knock. Sure, let's knock. Knock some sense into them. Sarah, are you good? Because you're looking a little jittery over there. That looked like it hurt. Well, that enemy just got hit and killed. It's technically knocking with extreme force. Withdrawal? What's that? She has so many kids. What? Sarah has kids? Oh, that was Mother Nature saying, nope, don't, just don't. I doubt she has kids. Not looking like that. Though I wouldn't mind trying. She's drinking alcohol that is meant for cleaning wounds.
I found prints! No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
It's time to fuck shit up. I don't even think we used any potions, to be honest.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Might as well turn the trial. Get rid of potion caches on. And guts had used to slay succubi. I'm not entirely sure. We could try it for a time. Because I almost never use them. After a certain point, I kind of stop using them. So it would be nice to have even more trials. Or even more coming into the stronghold. This is my shit! Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, I already had that one on. And grizzly bears. Except bears in real life aren't as forceful with twinks and otters.
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What now?
We should drain the lake.
mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
We still haven't even cracked the 9 million mark, which is fucking hilarious. Still, some random person was walking through walls here. Alright, let's see what's up here. Hey Sarah, can you unlock this please? Thank you.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Inquisitor.
Oh, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it. Nose a little brown, Reeve. Quiet, you.
I'm cool with them playing cards and shit. Just don't lock me out of my own place. I feel like that's fair. Do one of the doors here in the dirt. In the dirt? There's a door in the dirt. Lost a lot of guard doing that dumb shit. Oh no, I just went through that. Now no one's got armor. Hold that thought. Right. Landmark. Excuse me, I was gonna say Cassandra, but didn't feel right to say Cassandra. Didn't we, you know, kablooey the door? I swear we did. Jesse, we need to cook? I don't get that one. Or fall damage. Don't ever negate fall damage. When it comes to me, never forget fall damage. Cause I'm dumb enough I'd walk off the side of a cliff and wouldn't even realize it until after I was halfway down. Still trying to find this lightning rune. That's it. Ooh, I'll take that.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see
Oh!
normal-sized
Fuck!
spiders.
Nope! 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 No! 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 Fuck you! No! Nope! 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 Y'all can suck my dick for all I care. I'm no. Mm-mm. 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 I don't give a shit if they can. I can't. I'm not putting up with that shit. No. No. I don't need Spider with the ass the size of my fucking body charging me. Warn a motherfucker before y'all pull out spiders like that. This is the WB. Warn a brother when shit's gonna happen like that. Welcome to Inquisition. Those are the... I've forgotten the desert. Forgot about the desert. That one tunnel that I scrubbed from my memory on purpose so I couldn't remember it. Hold on. Sorry about the freak out. Sorry. Also, I checked out that clip just now. Better to be assholes than whole asses. Or was it the other way around? What if we tell you we forgot about it? The spider has lore behind it? Oh, no. Now you sound like Sarah with magic and demons. Yeah.
I appreciate what you did.
You had the perfect 1 minute long reaction. Damn it. I'm sorry, that spider. Oh. I can't even say the line that I usually say. That spider can burn in the 9th ring of hell for all I care. Oh. Someone needs to take a 10-foot long dildo wrapped in sandpaper dildo wrapped in barbed wire, dipped in battery acid, hooked up to a full city-wide, whole city-wide power grid, and then shoved up its ass. Cock bullshit. So pretty. pretty much saying kill it with fire. Worse. Worse. It's worse. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, let me catch up on chat. So his name is Purple. It changes. It's green. Red color names equals invader and PKers. Player killers. This is why I never like to play competitive multiplayer games. Albion Online be like more like Genkion Online. Only time I've ever willingly done any form of PvP is Dark Souls. I don't know if I have. Only PvP I ever did was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's stupid. Not everything that shimmers is gold. Yeah, loot from creatures don't respawn. Modern Warfare 2. Only played PvP with my friends. I still don't see the lightning rune. Anyways. I didn't know there were two of them. I only knew Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's the only one I knew of. I found the lightning rune after I said I couldn't find the lightning rune. As you say that, you found it exactly. Huh? PS2 or PS3 maybe. I think it was PS3. Should we tell that the spider may or may not respawn? Oh, hell nah. Please tell me that bitch don't respawn. Should we tell them that the spider may or may not respawn as a joke? Please don't fuck with me. Please tell me that's not a real thing. Don't tell me that bitch respawns. Oh, y'all are fucking with me hard. That one doesn't respawn? I know the ones in the desert respawn. Oh, pray tell, did y'all expect us to get the fuck up there? I know the desert, the little shit ones in the desert do. That better be obsidian. And they call it a mine. A mine! Don't get the reference. Not gonna lie, don't get the reference. Oh! Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck? I'm not gonna lie. That scared the shit out of me. Like, the spider one just was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm done. I don't wanna. That was like, surprise, motherfucker. Okay. Thought I was safe. Turns out I was not. I need a clip of that also, if possible. I definitely need a clip of that, just to prove that I dodged lightning. That's right, Sarah. Get over here. If anyone should be attracting lightning, it should be Cass.
Your Magisters, they all like coffee face.
Not
650.
Corypheus is one of a kind. An original darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
Are you talking about my staff or my rod? And there's still stuff out in this direction. More loot for me to acquire. That's what we're doing. I think I might play Soul Frame next time.
What kind of fire is that?
I've heard of this. It's Veil Fire. Tevinter Majors discovered it. No one knows whether it's a spirit acting like fire or sympathetic magic. It only works where the veil is thin.
Hi, Puddin'. Miss me?
Hello there, Mandy the Good Witch. Thank you for your follow. Hopefully you have a wonderful day and night, and welcome into the Necropolis. By the by, I am your host and always the one, Neko.
runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
That's a find worth finding.
Oh, we only need 100 more. And we'd be set. Don't we lose the torches after a certain period of time? Shouldn't we have lost these by now? Soul Frame download on my PC if you need someone to play it with. I'd be up for it. Probably Saturday at best. Shouldn't we have lost these torches by now? Oh no, it's if you go a certain distance from the cave that you got them from. Or are you? Huh? You shouldn't be. There aren't any ads right now. I don't know. It shouldn't be an ad right now.
She chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal. What do you know about the dragon? She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Cats? Why?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon. You live here on purpose. Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It's a wyvern.
Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
So what's this about a dragon? Alright, and what do we got this time? I said a bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bing. No. That's Mashal. I think Dandadon's theme is just dun 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 dun. Shit. No. Level 6 influence. What did it say for a price? Check your DMs for a sec. One moment. Rather just fight the bears to get the hide. Let me see if I can get up this hill first. Dun, dun, dun. I had a feeling. I'm glad I wasn't over there.
So, Cassandra, if you were trained young, how long have you been giving Andraste's hairy eyeball?
Andraste's what?
The sword eye hair thing. You know, knock knock, Inquisition, Andraste's hairy eyeball says, "What are you doing?"
The eye is wreathed in fire. The light of the Maker and the flames of Andraste's sacrifice.
Oh, you need better painters. I just figured she was ginger.
She was.
Well, there you go then.
No, there we don't go.
Okay, how long are we gonna have this fire? Because it should have been gone out by now. This really should have gone up by now.
Nilla got caught in Valchavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while. Nilla got caught in Valchavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Did I enter the wrong castle? No, we didn't. Never mind. Hmm.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
I should be going.
Another time.
Where's the camp that we can sleep in? Bro, what the fuck? We still have these?
The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know if there's anything you need, my lady.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
It's disgusting. Hold on. You go search for a bit. Sarpus. Deputy is talking to them. I think they can trust it. Okay. That's... like, I'll admit, I've used it once or twice for shits and giggles. And then I did, like, research to make sure it actually worked. So, like, I still look for sources and whatnot. So that's what it looks like underwater. The exact same thing, except there's just a layer of water or a line of water drawn on top. No, you're good.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits you worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you.
Why does Cassandra
Sorry,
disapprove?
would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Oh, we got rid of your fucking spider problem. Shit scared the fuck out of me. Anybody else want to help? No? Just me? Oh.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
I like that we have a torch. At least we have a torch. I think I got his ring of barrier penetration. Using pot and AI. And AI all in the less than 4 hours. Crazy. Unfortunately, you're gonna hate this, but the world is coming down to AI being integral to everything now because they're forcing it into Windows 11. They're forcing it into video games, which I think that one's stupid. They're forced.
Oh, we're getting a closer look, yeah?
Wrong buttons. But yeah, unfortunately, AI is a thing that is just there now at this point. Not really much we can do about it. As sad as it is to say, AI is being forced into everything that's around us.
Cassandra, I'm well aware you lied to me.
I lied to you.
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control, I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the order, yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
Ooh, Dorian's mad with Cassandra. I think he's a little mad. I think Dorian's a little mad. That's an awful big rift. How the fuck are we supposed to get there? Verendium? Beta Verendium? I'm assuming we go under the water? Something?
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
Got another bottle of Thetis.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
What?
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Is this thing safe?
Is it harmless, Cassandra, or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense. I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
There better not be.
I heard that.
Hey, these two fingers, you. I am not talking to it.
Yeah, these two fingers? You? I'm not talking to her. I think she's flipping the bird. I'm so sorry, Sarah.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Hmm.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in
Keep forgetting Sarah doesn't like spirits and shit. Seeing as I'm a mage. The mayor's old house.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
I appreciate what you did.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Isn't there like a thing we're supposed to find? This would be like a warp gate or some bullshit. Got another bottle, whiskey. Find an entrance to the flooded gate. Fucking easier said than done. How about we try the flooded gates? Maybe that'll take us to the place.
Where does this lead?
The flooded caves. Oh, I want some chili. Now I want some chili. I was going to suggest an anime for you, but I don't know if you'd like it or not.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Is it me? Or did the temperature plunge as we stepped inside?
Gotta talk to the spirit outside before you go down here. Are you talking about the control spirit? The one that wants me to kill a rage demon for her? That kind of made Sarah mad that I talked to a spirit and then said that we might have something in control when it comes to command? We did that. Just a heads up. I made sure to look for her first before going any further. I'm gonna say her because the voice sounded feminine. Ooh, we got some Stormheart. Nice. No, you're good. I kind of guessed as much. That's what I was asking if we're talking about the same person. Dun, 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 dun. what that does, but I got it. We got down here. We went all the way down to the bottom. Just... I guess that's one way to come down here. Eat yourself off the side.
Oh, demons again. More coming. We're ready.
Where's the enemy at? Oh, okay.
The dead will finally rest easy in Crestwood.
Let's tell the man.
Ooh, treasure! Cole approves. I actually did one thing that pissed Cole off. He doesn't like that I'm a necromancer. And it wasn't even a slightly disliked it. No, it was disliked or disapproved. Like a full-on disapproved. Hey, Cass. If you do the honors. Thank you. Ooh, hell yeah. Stormheart. Paragon's Luster. Stormheart. Oh, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some pimpin'
Hi,
in it.
Logical Clock 1.
What? What's up, Logic? How you doing? How's your day and night going so far? Here we go. dun 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 dum ba-dee dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Nope, we missed something. Treasure! We gotta get the loot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, dum, dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, dum, dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-bee-da-bo. Ba-dee-da-dee.
Had enough of caves. Need a fire, a mug, and a city.
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Why does that sound like cow? I need a city, a mug, and some warmth. Not in a bad way, might I add. Not in a bad way. It's just kind of reminds me of cow. Tired of caves. I need a mug. I need warmth, and I need a city. Let's step out for a bit. Not really. Except me getting a bit lost. Since when did you start posting videos at midnight? You talking about me? I didn't post a video. Did I? I think I did. No more spiders, at least. 1 second. I missed the back. May that the rift is closed. Alright. Enter flooded. Oh no, that's. You've seen. I fucking love Terry Crews in that movie. And the Wayans brothers. They made that movie possible. Like straight up. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have that movie. It's a good movie.
Taxable starvation has been banned.
Thank you, Siri Bot. He slipped a little bit. For like half a second. But still, did a pretty good idea. Did a pretty good job. Kind of funny that we slipped to the wall a little bit. God damn. Also, my friend who's super bottom has a huge crush on characters. That's not surprising, to be honest with you. I am the least amount of surprised that someone has a crush on Terry Crews, to be honest. It's a super bottom though. Ah, dang. This is why I like some bots. I will say one thing that kind of irks me about bots is when people say, oh, bots are just AI. Yeah, but they're a good kind. They're not taking anyone's jobs. They help prevent certain things, like, I don't know, other fucking bots. I thought that was deep water. Straight up thought that was deep water. Whoever that person is awesome. They're awesome. That's just fucking awesome, to be honest. That they're able to, I guess, kind of make light of what's going on to put other people at ease. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. See all obstacles in my way. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Dude, we got fucking 9 elf fruit. He's a nice guy, I know, actually. I was about to say, what the fuck are we buying? Deep sell. I thought that said deep throat. Buy like no tomorrow. Buy like no tomorrow. Um. Uh. Oh. Could you try to give me a 1 hour heads up prior to you ending so I can take my pills? You all good? Yes. You have a good night. Get some rest. Actually, oh, nice. The clip that I made. Um, I'm probably going to be ending within the next like 10, 15 minutes. Maybe 20 at max, to be honest.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no
I
one
think
else would, I
you
promise.
said that if it's a diamond, there's something special in here. 10% chance to grant 2 seconds of blessed blades. I assume that's the thing. Either that or it's Legion of the Dead Maul. One or the other. Yeah, because when you fast travel her, you make a immediate left. And
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
it was not Darkspawn that opened the dam. It flooded all first 14
A
You
letter of
fucking
confession
pussy.
from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them? In the muck? Oh, Mayor is having an arrow.
Thank you, Sarah.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
We had better fucking do it. Oh, fucking punk ass bitch. Oh, sorry, than an enemy or creature, defeating it with copper web. Oh, XP. Baby girl!
Back, yeah? Always good.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
She likes me. She likes me. Oh, I'm good on giving her that necklace, to be honest. Thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you. Be a beautiful souls out there. Hopefully, y'all have a wonderful day and night. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace and aloha. And as always, no matter what anyone tells you, you matter, you're valid, and you are loved.